Leaving me at a say, saying all of my breath. What you talking about? Yeah, she made them Berlin bird. You feel me? Got this been and all of my breath. Berlin bird. waved your ass off, boy. Look like, yeah, yeah.
Hey, swing it!
I be forgetting people be having dancing animations after they dunk. I do not play part.
Who's got ball? Shot!
I can tell just yeah I can tell just by how you dress. You just want to do that all day. Just dunk. Hell no.
Stay there! Keep moving! Hey, balance it out!
Yeah, bro want to score sometimes too, bro, he want to dunk the ball 50 times.
Come on, hey, yo, right here!
Stupid. Why you drumming? I ain't got no ball handling or nothing on this bill yet. I'm only a 72 overall. You say you made you a big man, huh? Ah!
I see him!
What's your close shot on?
Hey, yo, right here! Hey, yo, stay deep!
You said you was supposed to wait till you got down so you can get the rebound for you.
Yo, right here! No!
You know this can go on forever too, like to the all the way to the 200s. It only stopped whenever we stop, so we can be in here for hours.
Hey, come to me!
Let me try to hold on. Let me see.
Here.
Get that.
Way to grab it!
My bad, bro. Shit's stupid, bro. Hate new builds sometimes. Grace period, yep.
I see him!
Say these women got expensive day,
Hey, heads
and
up!
all in my way.
Hey, swing!
Yeah, you got that 89 strength. Get that gold bully. Hey, try to get this rebound, bro.
Yo, grab it!
Man, I already knew it. I think I got like a 73 ball right now.
No!
Hey, on cup. Alright, let me see. Alright, I'm gonna wait till you get down there just in case.
Ball. That's all you. Good boy,
That's
good boy.
crazy. They talking about some late. Nah, you good. Oh, wow. Grace period? Oh.
Come get it. Oh, yo, right here.
I should come in here with one of my real bills and just go crazy real quick. Yeah, make sure you grab that. Grab that. Oh, wow. Man, this bill can't shoot yet, man. Until I max his 3 out. I gotta do this 3 ball a little higher, bro. That shit inconsistent as hell. This is an easier way to level up, though. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be spring. That's why they came out with these colorways. Oh, I thought you was running in. Let's try to make it to like 50. Oh yeah, you spending too much time in here. I can't even do that long.
Get him out. He's got ball.
Yeah, it's easy rep. It's definitely easy rep.
Hey, balance it out. Shot. Grab the board.
Get that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm only gonna shoot when you down there. Damn.
Hey, yo, right here.
That shit crazy. Why it seem like the why it seem like the AI is not letting them get past like they was at first?
Box out! Come on, box out!
What just happened, bro? Oh, you missed the dunk.
Hey! Hey!
Oh wow. Mhm.
Hey, get the board!
Get that.
Way to grab it!
Damn. Yeah, my shit ain't going in either. That's what I'm saying.
Hey! Hey, yo, yo!
Even though
Right
my
here.
3 ball low, like I still know my 3 ball, bro.
Crash the board! Crash the board!
Yeah.
Box out!
I'm just gonna run in for a dunk.
Yo, 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 yo! Right here, right here!
Yeah, that's what. If I come in here with my real bills, then it'd be over with.
No, no, no!
Get that, get that. He a baby for real.
Hey, come to me!
Mhm. Wait till you get down now.
Hey, swing it! Ball up! Get it, get it!
That's crazy. I ain't shooting it no more. It's just gonna be all dunks and layups now.
Side, side!
Oh,
No, no,
good
no,
rebound.
no.
Yeah, it's all dunks and layups from here.
Come get it! Right here! I see him!
Yeah. Yeah, no, I be forgetting about dunk animations.
Oh, yo, 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 right here!
When this until 1 o'clock, I think 12 noon or something. Get down there.
Hey, heads up!
That's crazy how they boxing you out though. You got glass take, half you getting boxed out.
Come get it! Hey, who got ball?
What's your strength on? Oh yeah, you don't supposed to be getting. Hmm.
Come to me, come to me!
Yeah, if you going against a face-up 4, you cooked. You go up against like a face-up 4, a playmaking 4, it's gonna be over. He gonna be too fast. That bill go good in a wreck though. Nah, people ain't passing it to no inside. Maybe if he was a shooting big, you would get more touches. hell nah, it's over with. I'm finna take this build to my career, get him up a little bit. That's crazy how I couldn't hit no shots. But then I go in my career, he gonna be splashing. That's what I'm saying. These women got this insulted, and all of my birth. You know, you wanna be a star. You wanna break my heart. Points, grade A. Loose ball, flashy assists. Points. What up, yeah? Elliot Fred, what's going on, bro? What's the word, fool? Nothing, just working on this new build, man. 72 overall. 6'9" power forward. I think we home, so I'm gonna go ahead and put on number 11. Team practice. What's that tough? What's the badges? I'm 18, 16, 14, and 27. 18 finishing, 16 shooting, 14 playmaking, and 27 defense. But notice I got 5 to add. So 18, 16, 14, 27. By me doing this my career, I'm finna get 4 extras, so that's gonna be 9 in total I'm gonna be able to add. So I'm gonna add probably 2 to shooting, 1 to playmaking, and 6 to defense. So I'm gonna be 18, 18, 15, and 33 when he done. 18, 18, 15, and 33. I don't need that much playmaking. Just a little bit of playmaking to give me silver, quick step, and silver hyperdrive, unblockable, plant breaker. I don't really need bronze this. I'm not the main ball handler, but I can play 2 court and 1 court, and I got rim take. The only reason why I made him is because he got rim take. I was trying to make like a small forward, a shooting guard with rim take, but I couldn't. I don't know how to make it. I couldn't get it, so I had to just make an actual power forward, so I can get that rim take. Because I think rim take is better than lock take for me.
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Now let's get to work. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition.
It's crazy how they using the same voice of, but the character is different. Katie. I ain't noticed at the time. I'm tripping. He missed. Oh, okay.
Come on, man, don't forget the clock.
I need to go ahead and make a decision before I even. He missed. I don't know why that looked like he's gonna miss. It's so high in the air, I can't see it. Oh, wow. That's in. Oh, wow, KD. You hit shit like that. That's in. Devin Booker, bro. What are y'all doing? They're going too crazy. Hey, bro, it took them 3 2Ks to change the damn coach. Yeah, hell yeah. That ain't even the same person. It was like a fat bald head guy. With the trampoline bird. I missed. Wow. Wow. Oh, fucking wow, bro.
Hey, right here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just like that.
Okay.
That's all day, Kevin. That's all day, baby. Yes, sir. Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Get to pick the jerseys. Since you wanna be a star.
In the second round, Stephen Curry was the first to advance in a convincing win over Trey's. Medina and NBA2K exchanged leads many times in the first half, but Medina had a stronger presence inside, earning a challenging win. Churchill Downs kept tight control on their game, hitting a high percentage of shots, eliminating NGB Sean. And Kevin Garnett was priceless for Ojard Wash, but Splurge would deploy some big three-pointers to snag the lead, sealed by a Tim Thomas triple. Quarterfinals anticipation was high for the #1 seed Stephen Curry to face Medina. Teams traded many insider baskets, but Steph's defense gathered more stops, securing the first semifinals entries 79-65. That brought us to #7 Churchill Downs and #14 Splurge. It was a back and forth battle of triples, but Churchill Downs managed to get
I ain't gonna lie, I think it's more skilled players in Park than my team. I think people in Park really know how to use the sticks and animations. Niggas in my team, they just, I don't know. I ain't saying they good at the game, but it's just
getting started.
I just feel like people who play Park and shit are just better players.
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
Now Golden State's starting five. On the wings,
Look at him, he already down there. I'm on your ass now.
And it's Curry at the one. Now here's Curry.
Ain't none of that this time, brother.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins outside to the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180 no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
That free throw good from Kuminga. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great
You just ain't fucking
Monty Williams. The future.
Man, y'all take so long to do something.
Following the shot by Chris Paul. Passes it to Looney. Trying to get open is Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense there from KD. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They have won their one matchup against this team so far. But he said the first order of business was for them to score against a very tough shot-blocking team inside.
Come on, bro. I didn't even reach. Damn.
Here's Payne. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt there for him, it's Payne and Booker.
They just put me out the whole fucking quarter.
And it's KD in at the small forward position. Now, Poole. Looney passes to Thompson. It's 3 pointers off the mark.
Fuck out my way, man. Just put me out the whole fucking quarter, bro.
In the corner. Here's Dimes. The offensive rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, if he continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Pass to Poole. Curry looking it over. Releases. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Suns trail by 11. Booker outside. KD passes to Dimes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And the foul called on Dimes. That's his third foul of the game. Warriors leading by 9. Curry finds Thompson. And Kuminga throws it.
Come on, bro. Y'all finna stop just calling shit. I'm gonna have to restart this.
Review of the personal foul.
They just calling shit now.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Different look here for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Iguodala comes in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jordan Poole. Curry against Paul. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Dimes. His numbers are borderline ridiculous in the best way possible at the moment. He's averaging nearly 33 points a game.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that one.
And Green slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Dimes. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Warriors leading by 9. Now the pass to Curry. Green left side. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Oh my God.
And the three ball is
And he
good.
hit the shit.
And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
A shot by Curry, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Baisley. Iguodala with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
DiVincenzo's decision that time pretty solid there, taking the initiative and then taking the contact.
And he makes both free throws.
And talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware, that's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
Well, he has been a winner at every stop, Greg. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bucks. And so the resume has a long list of titles with it.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Dimes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Andre Iguodala.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
They kick it out to Green from the arc. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. They
Oh my God, are you serious?
Just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
Here's Dimes. He's covered by Iguodala. And the rejection by Iguodala. Here's Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
If Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were back to the Cavs in 2018, and I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and they got out there during the finals.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ball for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton
These
to
niggas
prove.
just shooting
That is
free throws, bro.
Fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
Ridiculous.
And both free throws good for Curry. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Into the lane. No good again that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
And finally, the Xbox Series X side of the bracket. In the first round, 12th-seeded Great Brandino lived up to his name with a great win over 5th-seeded Rilo.
Oh.
King Havoc, Godzilla, and ABC won their games in blowout fashion. While J-Man is comp, J. Ross, the Gorno, and the top-seeded Tinfoil Hat advanced as well.
It's not over.
Agreed.
Anything can happen.
In the second round, J-Man is comp proved he was worthy of putting comp in his name as he upset the #1 seed Tinfoil Hat with a 19-point win. Godzilla won by over 25 points thanks to three-pointers and inside buckets, plus big outings from Yao Ming and Vince Carter. King Havoc also won by more than 25 behind a huge second quarter, including a sweet steal and three ball to build a nice lead. J. Ross controlled the tempo against AVC and advanced with a 12-point win. In the quarterfinals, King Havoc opened up with a 12-0 start against J-Man and never looked back.
Wow.
He dominated in all aspects of the game and won by more than 30 points.
Great game.
Godzilla and J. Ross played a closer game.
Deep. Ugh.
What a hit.
That was a game time shot right there.
But in the end, it was Godzilla walking away victorious after a clutch three-pointer from Magic Johnson and great execution down the stretch. The tables were set for a classic semifinals matchup, Godzilla versus King Havoc. King Havoc started off cold but quickly found his footing behind some timely three-pointers and entered halftime with a 5-point lead.
Nasty.
Still very early in the season here, but teams, Greg, beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Guard pair on the floor, it's Curry and Thompson. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 5. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Something you noticed about these Suns last year is their offensive talent can be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time, Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. And as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
The Phoenix Suns come into this one after the win against the Heat.
Shit, curse the niggas, man.
Here's the break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break.
Curse these niggas, man.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took it.
And Phoenix has possession, trailing by 4. So it's Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. The backcourt there for him. It's Payne and Booker.
Oh, my God.
Dines is out there with Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he sinks the second.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
Poole the pass to Green. Poole with it. Launches it. Dines pulls it in. And Kia and the NBA have a long and great relationship. And now, Greg, they've tapped MP to be a spokesman for the brand.
I mean, guys like Blake Griffin and LeBron have worked with Kia in the past. Good move from them to add MP as the next player to rep their brand.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors Warriors offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's this point, the 8th inning. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Barry, what made them special?
Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. So the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Kicks it out to Booker.
Oh my God, bro.
There's the whistle for the 3-second call.
This shit is... What is going on with you niggas, bro?
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Dimes. 37 points in the win against the Heat in Miami.
Felt like he also was prepared for whatever the opposition was coming at him with. He was either contesting shots or swatting them away. Just a dominant defensive performance all the way around.
Well, something sneakerheads will be interested to hear. MP has inked his first shooting. Always an exciting moment for a young player.
And it was Jordan that ended up putting forth the best deal for MP. He'll join a long line of Jordan representatives in the NBA.
Looking for Ayton, he gets it in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, it's been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Warriors trail by 10. And there's the pass to Poole. Back to Curry. It's over Payne. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown.
Oh,
you can
my
ill
God.
afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Thompson against Durant to stop the run. Thompson misses. Suns leading by 10. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 9.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Devin Booker is a true
Neo, stop
shooter.
drinking that toilet water, boy.
Walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Thompson, high post. KD's on it. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, Klay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Here's Dimes. Kicks it to Ayton. He doesn't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
It's up a 3. Kept alive. Passes it to Dimes from past the arc.
Oh my God.
Great position on the putback. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thompson with the bucket.
First three of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I'm not getting out of the game. I just missed the whole quarter, bro.
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Well, when KD asked out, you knew the Nets would get a king's ransom. Perhaps the biggest star trade we've seen in decades. But with KD on this team, they are right in the thick of it as far as contending.
KD against Thompson. Pass to Poole. Here's Dimes. 14 points for him. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 15.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Warriors trail by 15. And the foul called on Dimes. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Curry finds Poole. Now Kuminga. And the shot is long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Driving the lane. Dimes no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc.
The turnover margin was well in their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Pass to Poole. Now here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. The pass to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Wasted no time on that one. Dimes got 19 points.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Now timeout called by Golden State. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. Curry against Paul. Here's Kuminga. Kuminga throws it down.
That's crazy how he can just get past me like that, bro. I got clamps.
But he has tremendous athletic ability.
There's the drive. Feeds it to Ayton. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Back to Curry. He kicks it to Green. Wiggins passes to Curry. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the wing right side. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Let's Trey.
I was gonna say if he hit that, get the fuck up out of here.
Last touch by Green.
He still put me out of the game, bro. There's too much game.
First half of basketball.
I lost the whole first quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dimes has been sensational.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, on the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the point.
It's going to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether it's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the junkie.
Booker against Thompson. Pass to Kuminga. Kicks it to Wiggins. Pass to Curry. It's stolen. Here's Dimes. Rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 21. GA with their fourth title. The combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green. The single most successful trio.
Why y'all not getting back down on defense, bro?
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who made an all-NBA team.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And never say never. We might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound. Dimes. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. There's the pass to Thompson. Here's Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson.
Why did you?
Another three for Golden State. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player,
fuck is you switching for?
He's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Curry dishes to Green. Curry passes to Kuminga. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside for Curry.
Shit.
And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Dimes. Taps in the tray. Dimes got 26.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Wiggins outside. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Tries from 10. That one off the back iron and out.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Dimes. The feed to Ayton. Passes it to Dimes. Plays it up off the glass. Dimes got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Wiggins from outside. And a great assist by Curry.
Every shot.
Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Dimes. Defended by Kuminga.
Watch he miss. You feel me? But that's KD. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Here's Dimes. And he has 28 points for the game. Jump shot is good. Dimes got 11 points.
KD missing, but Wiggins, he can't fucking miss a shot.
Some space. Let him get to work.
Back to Curry. He kicks to Kuminga.
Yeah.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Suns have gone since a turn to the field in the third quarter. Here's Dimes. Basket good. Dimes got 32 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Green dishes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry for the three.
That's crazy.
Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. Got that bucket in no time at all. 35 points for Dimes.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry.
This nigga live off screens.
To end the run. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got the second basket of the night.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. He'll score around the defense.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate
Good shit.
for
Come on.
yourself.
Here's Dimes. He has 35. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it.
I did not want to do that.
Leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Andrew Shannon is out there with Booker. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Dimes. And it's Landale in at the center, locking down. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Different look here for the Warriors. Baldwin, he's checked in for Jermichael Green. Iguodala comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Poole. And Rollins subbed in for Curry. And he makes the first. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of a comfort food, warms you up.
It's that, even though you ain't got viewers, right now it's all about the journey. Hell yeah, good grind game. Yeah, hell yeah. Good looking, bro.
All
I really appreciate that.
That can get you ready for action. I'm for.
No, trust me, I just had 15 subscribers here, so I know I'm being patient.
Dimes, the pass to Booker. Gets a very good look and converts.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
DiVincenzo kicks to Kuminga. Rollins the pass to DiVincenzo.
If you play 2K, I make my builds too. If you're trying to
Some
make
nice
a new
passing
build.
by Golden State. And the Warriors miss again.
I got my builds all on my page.
Been good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
I missed.
Dimes no good. Warriors have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Why you just don't go all the way to the corner, bro?
This one for 3.
I can't time it when they switch my animation up like that, bro. Why it ain't looking like it was in the beginning?
Back to DiVincenzo. Intercepted.
Shit.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Booker.
He a baby for
and he
real.
drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today?
This is my new build. I'm on like a 72 overall, 70 overall, something like that.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Booker.
So I ain't got everything.
And it's Kuminga that time on the assist. Iguodala.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala.
I ain't gonna lie, Kuminga like
good passer.
Oh, glad we got a chance
Yeah,
to check
80
out
overall. This
fantastic
nigga be playing
drive
like a
one more
90
time.
something.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
DiVincenzo passes to Iguodala. Hooked away.
Oh my
How
God.
about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Get out of
Sometimes
his way.
new builds
No
frustrate
way
me
the
because they
defense
can't do
gonna slow
everything I
him
want them to do yet.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Baldwin.
That's off too.
Good on the 13-footer.
This nigga just hit it
Baldwin's
early.
got his first basket.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Here's Dimes. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
6%.
He is at his best when it matters
The animation changed on that shot so crazy. Like I hate
The pass to
it.
DiVincenzo.
Always do that. Like the first couple quarters, it's a certain animation, and then towards the end of the game, your whole animation changed. So it's like a whole new jump shot damn now.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Rollins. The step back jumper is good. Rollins got his first bucket of the night.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Dimes the pass to Shannon.
Get your.
No good on the 3.
I was gonna say get your get back, but if I was going against him, he would have hit that. But since I'm on this team, niggas gonna miss. My career is good with that shit too. Like you go against players, they hit.
Last season, of course, Marcus
And then
Smart.
soon you get on the team with them niggas gonna be hitting none of that.
Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should career players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do
you really a little kid for real.
The numbers though tend to favor the rim protectors, but it's only right to recognize great defense at every position.
Boy, got a 40 strength with no clamp, but he's stopping me, and I got a clamp breaker.
That's good from Dimes. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support
stopping me with no clamps with a 40 strength,
and
I can't get past him.
Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown, but bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Passes to Moody. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Booker. DiVincenzo kicks to Iguodala. Pass to Baldwin. And the Warriors miss again. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Driving to the basket. Dimes the pass to Landale. The shot's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Rollins. And here is Moody.
How can I not get that, bro?
DiVincenzo passes to Iguodala. The pass to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple. The Suns have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. And denied. He sends it right.
Why would you do that and not dunk?
It's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Crazy as hell. This nigga 6'6" getting all them fucking blocks like that, bro. 75 block. He do have a 75 block. So.
Pass to Moody.
All right. Can't say shit.
And it seems
that's
the play-in
enough.
tournament is here to stay, Brent. Has it worked out as well as you expected?
I think it's been great, Kevin. One of the things that could be adjusted, though, is maybe if you're the 8th seed and you have a 10-game lead on the 10th seed, there should be no reason why they should be competing in the postseason tournament. So maybe they do something with regards to the records as to whether or not a team qualifies. But the way it stands now is created
this
to kind of
just standing on down already, right in the middle, just perfectly.
Ross is checked in for the Suns. And the Warriors also making a change. Looney's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship team, Kevon Looney.
Well, totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy's battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors. The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Now, here's Moody. Pass to Looney. Down it goes, jamming that one. Home.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Pass to Shamet. Lets it go from deep. And the Suns get it back. Kicks it to Ross. Here's Dimes. And the pass to Shamet. Goes back up. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Iguodala outside. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Shamet. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league. There are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Over to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City. Different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Passes it to Baldwin. Lots of room. Here's Looney. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, we need another big.
And with this
Whoever
one
this
winding
Lindale
down, it's
nigga, bro,
obvious to everyone who watched it.
you gotta
just
go.
a total
You're not
mismatch
doing nothing
and a true
down
show
there.
of strength for Phoenix.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Dimes.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Here's Dimes. Pass to Landale. And that one, good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Here's Moody. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dimes. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
And that one's good, Shamet.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shamet has been great from the three-point line. 42% for three as a rookie.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You shot a great after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
Yeah, coach was encouraging me to shoot more, especially when open, So I tried to step into those open looks, even when it's early on the shot clock. My college coach hated those early threes, but it's the NBA.
Kind of weird that you're getting the green light at the higher level, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still something I'm getting used to, but I enjoy it, There's more spaces at this level, and the team needs me to be, a threat beyond the arc to create lanes, open for everyone else. So I'm just happy to play my part.
Well, you played it beautifully tonight. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, man.
So there you have it. Remember, the finals are on March 18th in person, and you can watch live on the NBA 2K's official Twitch channel.
Good luck to all the finalists, and be sure to check back here next week. We have one of the best in Play Now Online in studio, challenging Team 2K TV.
You won't want to miss it. Until then, enjoy the game, get to level 40.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Dimes in at the power forward position. Man, MP putting in work across the board for this team. He has multiple triple-doubles on the season.
Yes, so many great players never even get one triple-double. To see MP do it so often shows you what a special talent he is.
Pass to Booker. Rebound by Olynyk. Ayton against Clarkson. And we're about a minute into the first. Now Olynyk. 5 on the clock. No good with a layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's stolen by Clarkson. Pass to Markkanen. Outside Olynyk. And that one's long.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Despite the size of this match, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's Clarkson coming off a Suns make. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I mean, Jordan Clarkson is huge in the Philippines. His family with roots there, traveling out to Manila with NBA cares, drawing huge crowds.
And Clarkson in 2018 suited up for the Philippines national team.
Clarkson's NBA games are a must-watch in the Philippines. Kids watching Clarkson's games in the morning before heading to school. They say, forget the cartoons, we want to watch hoops.
Outside Sexton, pass to Markkanen. Clarkson outside to the paint. Here's Sexton, lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, Sexton showing that he's more than just a jump shooter. Very comfortable on the interior against size.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Dimes, and he dunks it down.
That was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Sexton. Pass to Markkanen. Clarkson outside from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Markkanen with it. good off the back of the rim.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Tries again. Dimes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
I like that. I mean,
oh
my
God, and I lost my whole tape because of that.
He hits the second from the line.
Dumb
These
as
Suns
hell,
have
bro.
had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable.
It put me off, bro. Shit just pissed me off. I lost my whole fucking tape because of that, bro. This shit dumb as hell.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Dimes in at the 4 spot. Back to Sexton. Step back and fire. He can't get that one to fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Down low. Here's Ayton. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot block.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Abaji. Back to Markkanen. It's rebounded by Dimes. On the wing, Durant. Here's Dimes. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Paul. Booker against Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, BA, I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Paul. Misses off the right iron.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Inside, here's Dimes. They now take the lead. He's got 10.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Abaji. Now Sexton shoots over Booker. The Jazz again can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Dimes. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. To the inside. And that one's good by Durant. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Like Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Paul against Sexton. Markkanen left side. Got a piece of it. Durant with
Thank you, bro.
Picked up by Markkanen.
Yes, out of here.
Pass to Ayton.
Just make it go.
Outside Paul. This one for 3.
Oh, why do you do that, bro? Just shoot the ball.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Kevin Durant, why would you pop out to the 3 and you had a wide open lane to the
Here's
paint?
Dimes. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Markkanen.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Oh my God.
Fires from deep.
I missed.
And the Suns get it back. And Ayton gets it to go.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And the Jazz call time here. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clarkson outside. Back to Olynyk. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose. For 3, Sexton. The Jazz again can't hit.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Pass to Ayton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact.
Not hit that, and you got post take.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball,
99 close
either
shot.
the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Thank you, bro. Press these niggas, man.
Paul with it. Picked up by Sexton. Let's go with a 3. A nice shot by Dimes. 13 points in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
The Jazz with another miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Back to Booker. Pass to Dimes. Yes, and it's Booker.
And he
with
hit
the
it,
setup.
too. That's what I had
And
the
the
first take.
Suns lead by 13.
Okay.
I just love the ball movement.
And Utah calls time here. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goals. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Paul against Sexton. Five to shoot. They need this. Here's Olynyk. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Nothing like combining a long frame with a willingness to out-hustle everyone on the court. That defines Kelly Olynyk.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Marketed misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Dimes. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. live in the present, be respectful of each other, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense. B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Clarkson passes to Markkanen. The Jazz with another miss.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Pass to Dimes.
Oh,
And
wow.
shot, and it's finished by Booker inside. Booker's got 9.
Well, that's simply a case where Devin Booker outworks the opposition and gets a second chance opportunity. Nicely done.
Sexton finds Clarkson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Chris Paul.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
Here's Horton Tucker. Booker defending. It's Markkanen on the wing. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Shot is up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the ball.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this guy is so good in transition situations. DeAndre Ayton runs the floor like a deer.
He said he runs the floor like a deer. I ain't never heard that one.
He's covered by Ayton. Horton Tucker on the wing.
She just went crazy.
On the take. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Payne. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Markkanen. He's covered by Warren. From the high post. And he finishes.
Oh, wow.
That makes him 4 out of 5.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Okogie's checked in for Ayton. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last 2 seasons? Let's see if it can happen. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
A minute 42 left in the half. Here's Horton Tucker. Booker defending. Here's Dunn. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Here's Dimes.
I missed.
Buries it from 3.
Wow.
28 points for him.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
It's Markkanen on the wing. And again, it's Utah with a three.
It's not just the decision-making, it's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
Utah has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Rebounded by Payne.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Ross, he's checked in for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Pass to Horton Tucker. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No good that time.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Ross for 3. Utah with the rebound. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Suns ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, the Jazz shooting just 37% so far in this one. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Clarkson. Over 8. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
And Phoenix shooting 56% today. Here's Dimes, guarded by Olynyk. Back to Ayton. From 7. The bank shot, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. And here's Sexton. Shoots over Paul. Sexton misses. Ball stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
That's good. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
I say just start over. Like, what?
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Here's Olynyk. From down in the low post, it goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dimes. Oh, he throws it down with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pass to Markkanen. Clarkson for 3. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Dimes.
No.
Passes to Durant.
Oh.
6 to shoot. It's Booker on the wing. Hits a three-pointer. Booker's got 12 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Clarkson outside. Sexton against Paul. Pass to Markkanen. Unloads from 13. Count it. Markkanen's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, the mechanics of Markkanen's shooting is just so pure. You feel like it's going down every time he shoots it.
Durant with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots over Booker. And that one hits the back iron.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Picked it. Paul against Sexton. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Dimes. Check by Sexton. Outside Paul.
Oh my God.
To the paint. Here's Dimes. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Olynyk passes to Sexton. And no good. Nice D from Paul. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 12-4 run. Down low. Here's Dimes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Markkanen, the pass to Olynyk. Clarkson outside. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The Jazz with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Pass to Sexton. Back to Markkanen. Tries it from 19. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, there's a lot about Lauri Markkanen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
Phoenix calls timeout. Markkanen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging more three-point attempts than regular.
And a deep three from Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and patience. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the floor for Phoenix, Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Landale in at the 5 spot. Shamet. Here's Ayton. Jones with the block. They recover it. Here's Forbes. Booker defending. Inside. To ensure star players participate in a full complement of games. What's the answer here?
I think, B.A., a couple things come to mind. There's been a long discussion about whether you can shorten the regular season. That obviously impacts revenue generated, so I'm not sure you'd go there. The league could also structure contracts to incentivize games played.
Olynyk passes to Markkanen. And, yep, it's good.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Here's Dimes. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Give him 39.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
It's hauled in by the Suns. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Right wing. Here's Dimes. Checked by Sexton. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
The Jazz have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Markkanen outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Craig's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dimes. Knocks it down from distance.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Utah has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall. It's stolen away. Pass to Craig. From deep 3-point range. Dimes can't get it to go. The Jazz shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Now here's Olynyk. Looking to end the run. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Well, at 7 feet, Kelly Olynyk doesn't have to go far for the flush.
The Suns shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Dimes.
I tried to spin.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the
let me get on the Jazz. That nigga ain't gonna be hitting nothing.
Getting it done.
A line
they always be hitting shit when I'm going against them.
Pass to Shamet. Now here's Craig, defended by Jones. Here's Dimes.
I missed.
And he can't answer back.
I don't know why everything just sped up right there. That's crazy.
And for Utah, they're shooting at about 44% so far.
What the fuck just went on?
Here's Forbes. Lets it go. And it's Toscano missing.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to
hit
stop.
that? Like, come on,
the Jazz zone offense.
These niggas gonna be having no interior defense with no anchor.
Dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental
They come
advantage
down
the
so
next two
slow,
times
like they
these squads
floating
meet.
in the air.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball hand.
Who is this? Hold on, my bad for the blue screen. Yo, Miracle, what's going on?
Steals in transition. You had the feeling
glad
guys
for
were
the blue
looking
screen.
over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Fuck you anyway.
Pass to Forbes.
If you can't stay through a couple seconds of a fucking blue
Here's
screen,
Jones.
you shouldn't even be
And he
subscribed
floats
to
it
me. I
in
ain't
for
gonna
the
lie to you.
easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're in front by 31. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Outside Ross for three.
Ooh, they wait so long to shoot.
Jones grabs the board. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Done outside. Here's Toscano, defended by Craig. Shot clock at 5. Here's Toscano. And it's Utah scoring again.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one.
Yo, I'm a 77 overall. No one play with me than you. Yeah, I'm a 72 overall, bro. I'm just playing my career. I should just play a little bit my career and do the VC glitch. When you play my career, bro, you're gonna get it. If you keep playing my career, you're gonna get a lot of contracts. Ask for the max contract. Like it's gonna be 6,500 VC every time, and ask for two essentials. Two essentials and 6,500 VC. They're gonna give you that every time, and then you're gonna go to that door over there to the per sure, and you're gonna get 6,500 like every couple games, and they're gonna give you at least about 15, 20 contracts like throughout the. So you do the math. Just like now, I just played like 2 games, and I just picked up a contract. Look how much VC I got. So I should just play a little my career, bro, and then do the quest too. Cause if you do the quest, like them people with the exclamation marks over their head, if you do the quest, you would get more VC for playing my career games. Cause sometimes the quests be my career game quests, like they want you to score 10 points in my career, or that's what I'm doing right now. I ain't looking to play park or nothing right now. I'm just grinding this build in my career till I get them to like 80 something, 85 overall, unlock some more badges. Then I'm gonna start playing them online. But right now it's just playing my career. Complete a game, complete 10 games. Let me hit the chest too. Hey, like and subscribe to the channel if you do, and if you're looking for a new build to make, go look on my page right now. I got all type of builds you can make. Just scroll through all my videos. I make my builds. I got all type of builds, bro. Just scroll through, like, see which one you want. All of them are good builds. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, come on, 2K. I'm playing this shit out you, bro. Like, I'm good. Let me get rewarded. I need some boosts, please. 1 hour, 2 times rep. Okay, where would I put this? Definitely on shooting. And look, I'm gonna go on my page and I bet he ain't even subscribed. That's what I be saying. It's one thing you forgetting, and it's another thing I'm actually telling you to subscribe and like, and you asking me questions, interacting with me, and then don't want to subscribe to my channel. Then it's like you might as well just don't say nothing to me and then just leave. Don't interact with me and then I tell you to like and subscribe to the channel and then you leave and don't subscribe to my shit. You's better off just being a silent viewer and then left. I'm fine with that, but if you ask me questions and interacting with me, bro, at least subscribe to the channel, bro. Like, just saying. He said sleeper build. Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent build though. I'm gonna be playing on it a lot. Let me see what jump shot can I get, bro. Hey, Terrence Raw shit decent too, I ain't gonna lie. Bring it back to the old school jerseys.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the NBA 2K23 $250,000 My Team Unlimited Tournament. Welcome to NBA 2K TV. Last weekend, the My Team Unlimited tournaments revealed our 4 finalists and
congratulations.
Well, it's still early here. The season just underway.
Here we go.
In your estimation, how long do you really have to find your footing as a team?
Yeah, I think for some teams, the sooner the better. BA, that makes a coach relax a little bit. But for the most part, you're talking about 30 games into the year when all of a sudden you start to feel like the identity has established, the roles are clear, and you're going to start really digging in on how deep you can get into the playbook.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Now here's Durant.
I'm getting tired of Chris Paul, bro.
Here's Dimes. Pass to Aiden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Grimes. Now here's Randall from downtown. Here's Hartenstein. Can't connect from short range. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Inside, here's Barrett. Oh, a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Dimes can't get it to go.
Stopping me.
For New York, they've called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Here's Grimes. 9 points for him in his last game. Kicks it out to Barrett.
That was
good with the triple.
Open.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Down low. Aiden, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Brunson finds Barrett. Back to Brunson. Barrett against Durant. Barrett passes to Brunson. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Dimes. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. They get it again. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. He has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there. Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Here's Grimes, averaging around 6 a game. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of
offensive board. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 7.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Timeout, timeout. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Now here's Randall. Boy, he's been patient so far. Get on the scoreboard.
It's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Dimes.
Oh. What's going on?
Just 5 on the clock. The 3-ball. Gets the first one to go. Now 1 for 7 on the night.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Grimes. Randall with it. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
He takes it in. Dimes. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Randall outside. Here's Grimes. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Outside for Booker. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
New York trailing. Pass to Grimes. Back to Brunson. Now Randall from 13. No good. A bit long that time. To the middle. Here's Ayton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Outside Brunson. Here's Grimes.
Why would you leave him, bro?
And again, the Knicks missing. The Suns have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Pass to Dimes. Back to Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Randall against Booker. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Dimes. 5 points in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Timeout.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now a timeout called by New York. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players.
Oh my God. Wow.
And here are the Suns now. They've led by as many as 14. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench a big factor in that win.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Dimes in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Brunson passes to Toppin. Here's Grimes. Booker defending. The 3 is up. Grimes' shot is off. Well, the Suns shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Durant. Fires from the corner. Now here's Paul. Here's Dimes. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Here's Hartenstein. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Durant with another miss.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And it's Paul off the drive. For 3, Booker. And the 3-pointer goes. Booker's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Toppin with it. Back to Barrett. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Pretty fundamental play there from Obi Toppin, getting it to the wide open shooter.
And it's Paul off the drive. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Brunson. No good on the shot. Now the Suns take it the other way. To the right side. Launches a 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Barrett. Back to Brunson. Pass to Grimes. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Durant on the attack. And that one's good. Durant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Outside Barrett. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Paul for 3. Outside for Booker. Takes the 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They get it back.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
8, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today. Look into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Barrett. Looking to end the drive. And it's Barrett again missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Ayton, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Well, Brent, Canada is well represented in the NBA these days. R.J. Barrett may be leading the charge.
Man, if you put together a team of nothing but Canadian players, you'd have a pretty strong 5 out there. Or it's a guy who might be the leader of that squad. And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
And he lobs it up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Knicks making a switch here. Randall is checked in. Poke loose.
Shit.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Brunson. Here's Grimes. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Hartenstein. Shot clock at 4. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
An open look for Booker. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Booker's got 8 here.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness.
Booker just fucked that boy up.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from 14. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Durant.
I don't know Durant jump shot, bro.
Here's Dimes. Check by Randall. Durant against Brunson. And that's going to be a foul.
Traveling. I don't know his jump shot, bro. You got to hold his jump shot.
They've really taken care of the ball.
Some changes for Phoenix. Warren's checked in for Durant. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Hart's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Grimes. Quickly finds Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Bro, say hold on. My bad for the blue screen. When you get a chance, man, doing something. Keep grinding just oh yeah, for sure, Kobe.
Craig checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Rose is checked in.
Eye for an eye, definitely, bro. I appreciate it though, for sure. I'm on the rise a little bit. I'm supposed to be on Call of Duty though.
Off the inbound.
I'm on these new builds. So
Phoenix grabs the miss.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And Booker gets double teamed. For 3, Warren.
Bro, I don't be knowing these guys shot. They shots are so slow.
Rebounds now. Here's Hart.
They jump shots are so slow.
And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Craig. Outside Booker.
I think I know Booker's.
Fires the 3.
Yeah, I know Booker's. He is kind of normal, but everybody else,
Game is building
they jump shots
They're
slow.
feeling it right now.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Hartenstein. And he can't stop the drought.
My build not going.
Can't get anything
whenever I got team tape,
seems like he's hit a wall.
I let my build guard his own defense just to see what like his AI do.
Now here's Booker. Checked by Randall. 5 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Payne.
Oh my God, look how long you gotta hold that.
Offline with a 3. The Knicks shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going. Just gobbling up every board.
Oh,
just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Warren against Randall. Over Warren. They get it back. Here's Hartenstein. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Hartenstein's gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Booker. Pass to Warren.
Look at him jumping.
To the paint.
Why you in the paint, bro?
Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. A nice shot by Dimes. 18 points for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Ross comes in for Booker. It's Hart on the wing.
Arms up defense, bro. Shit everywhere, bro.
It'll be hard for the Nets
waiting
to
for
take
me
New
to
York
jump.
City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, BA. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks.
They ain't gonna jump again like a real person would.
Moving on.
That's shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Okogie on the wing, guarded by Quickly. Payne against Rose. Here's Warren. Goes to the fadeaway.
Turn up.
Warren's got 6.
Give Warren a blanket right now. That's his comfort zone. He's snuggling up there.
Payne. Left side Ross. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
I know people can't see you, but
Dang,
you're
you ain't
doing what
got
I'm
Bello.
scratching.
Let me see, bro. When you get a chance, yeah, hell yeah, I got you, bro.
And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. 1:19 left in the second period. Quickly outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Quickly. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Golden State.
Also, his ability to push the action and get to the line made a huge difference. Nothing is falling, but the good news is still early. They've got a chance to shoot themselves out of it.
And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. .50 seconds left in the second. Rose with it.
Yeah.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. A 2011 season. Whew, that was something special.
The Suns shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Here's Payne.
Good, baby.
And the basket is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there protecting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And Quickly drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
To the inside, Okogie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first.
Oh, they didn't even put me out. Wow.
Second free throw, no good. And New York shooting just around 26% for the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose finds Quickly.
77 overall. Won't nobody play with me.
Here's Hartenstein.
I suggest this. My career shit.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Ross on the wing. Shoots over Randall. And they get it back.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here. Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Well, any guy can.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in total control, up by 29 going into the break.
In the game and in real life.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway.
I was going to get on the Dallas.
Here's Brunson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half.
Better team.
Down low is Randall and Hartenstein. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the two.
Look at him. He's so thirsty.
Here's Dimes. Fires for three.
I missed. Look how long I got to hold that, bro.
Maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those
put it
play
on
here.
early.
He's getting every offensive rebound.
The shot no good.
I got to put it on early.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Randall.
This shit over.
Oh, three chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3.
Yeah, Durant, you got to hold his shot. I just saw it
It's just
form.
totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Randall, bro, that shit is dead, bro.
Randall, left side. Looking to end this
look at him, that shit is over. Wait till I get this deal all the way up. That shit really gonna be over.
The Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
Every team has
foul.
those games where you just don't have it. Why does that happen, Grant?
Pressing buttons too fast. My bad for the blue screen.
It's a grind of a season. You factor in traveling, injuries, players out for different reasons. You're going to have moments like this where it just doesn't happen. You know what you do? You learn from it, you move on, and you get ready for the next night.
And he makes a first.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
And here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Dimes. 6 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
For New York, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3.
Yeah, you shot
These guys
that?
have talent.
Oh, wow.
They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Dimes.
Get the aid.
Good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Here's Grimes. Outside Barrett. Here's Randall.
Look at him. He's sky hooking. This shit over with.
The kick out to Brunson. Randall outside. Takes a 3.
He missed.
Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Too long.
Pass to Barrett.
I'm trying to get team
A little
take
under
again.
3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Randall outside. To halt the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
During his breakout season.
Look, out of the game, bro. That's how I was trying to get team take.
Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg. Just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. a serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Well, Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat, a guy who can occasionally drain the three, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. Well, that role has changed.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks miss again. Here's Dimes. Hey, right here. And here's Payne.
You gotta spank that.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends.
Against them, boy,
Big
he was
difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more. And we take a listen in now on a recent huddle.
Make sure we're talking on defense. Make sure we're talking. Everyone get down. We got to be more active. We got to make some hustling plays. Trace the ball, read the ball, move on the fly to the ball. Everybody talk. We need.
Nah, them guys suck, bro. It ain't no good, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
You get. Them boys suck in real life. The Knicks suck.
And Phoenix has possession. Landry Shamet is out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Dimes in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Slightly late. See,
and
if I would have left it on late, that would have been perfect.
Not exactly consistent offense. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys
I should
are.
have pressed take, bro.
R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19,
like that.
still a few years away from hitting his prime.
A big group substitution here for New York.
Next time, I'm just pressing
Sims,
tape.
he's checked in for Randall.
Like that,
Fournier comes in for Grimes. Washington's checked in
they
for
just
Quickly.
Put me out of
and
the
it's
whole
McBride
quarter, bro.
in for Brunson. Dimes. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's crazy.
30. And specifically with R.J. Barrett,
I wanted
it
to
feels
get
like
more
he's
assists,
a lot
points,
older.
all type of
You
shit.
know, but he's not close to 25
Game's gonna be over
yet.
with. I only got 30.
So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Toppin, he's checked in for Barron. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Dimes. Guarded by Toppin.
That's you.
Kept it alive. Pass to Okogie. Here's Dimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Okogie. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
It's because this.
Away. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
Fully upgrade my shot so I can get my jump shot.
And just
These
two
are just
tough
really
rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Dimes.
A quality offensive outing. When you get going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Sims. Now here's Toppin. Outside Fournier. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Fuck out my way.
Here's Dimes. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. The crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
If you get a lot of assists, that's how you get your team chemistry up. You pass the ball a lot. I've been getting 10, 12 assists every game. See, this the VC glitch. You get a lot of these contracts and just ask for this every time. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit some threes.
Congratulations on the win. But how do you make it look so...
I don't look at myself as young.
Look, I just can't got another check. 2 checks. I'm finna go pick up 2 checks. I need some flashy assists. I don't know how I'm doing that. That's what I really need to do. Need brick wall. I can do this. Yeah, I need brick wall. Go pick up 12,000. Who they want me to win a court game against? Courtney. Alright, let me go pick up my 12,000 real quick. Put it on my 3 ball. My bad for the blue screen. I was checking the battery time in my controller. Yeah, hey, if you looking for new builds too, you can go look on my page, bro. I got dozens of builds you can make. I got NBA replica builds, point centers, all type of shit. I got center points. I made this build because I wanted rim tape. And I was trying to make a small forward because I seen somebody else with a small forward with rim tape, but I don't know how he got it. So I actually just had to make a power forward. That's 12,000 right there, 2 6500s. Makarev VC glitch. Look at that. You know, put it on a 3. What else do I need to boost for real though? Get that 70 ball handler. What should I boost? Finishing. What can I get on finishing? Slithery. Let's take off 79 driving down. 67 close shot. I can go with fast twitch. Yeah, I can go with fast twitch. A giant slayer down. Something like that. What else? My playmaking for real. Yeah, because if I, let me see if I do this. I think I got, oh, I gotta have a 70 ball handler for this. Alright, fuck. Yeah, I still need to boost my shit up though. Let me see. See what I unlock. Ain't unlock nothing. That's it for right now. What else should I do? Oh yeah, I gotta win that my court game. Let me do this. Card up. Defense. Don't need off ball pass that much. Do this. Okay, man, this I can't put off ball pass on this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm finna I think I gotta go against Courtney or something in the my court. Courtney? I can get a better jump shot too. Yeah, I just upgraded my shit. Let me see. See what can I get, man? What can I get? Let me see Terrence Ross. Let me go Terrence Ross here. Hello ball here. This might be my jump shot, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that might be my jump shot. I can't get it right now, though. I do the little ball. Nope, can't get that right now either. Damn, what about Rudy Gay? If I had an 83 through ball, that should be buckets. This would be my shot right here. If I had a high 3 ball. It's tough. Ooh, no, yeah. Nez Reed. Probably do this. This might be my jump shot. But right now, I'm just gonna stick with the jump shot I got right now, shit, until I get my jump shot up, man. Gonna stick with that jump shot until stick with that until Courtney, come on, man. Get on your ass real quick. My bad for the blue screen. I might go to some Call of Duty though, man. You gonna do regret? You gonna do regret? I gotta go to Courtney, then talk to Popo, then go back up here to talk to Courtney. It's a lot of traveling when they're dealing with my career, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you want to see me play another My Career game? I'll play it just for you. Hey man, this dude Dwayne fat as hell. One thing is, why you make him that big if you only got a 74 strength? Guess it don't matter, you got an 80 speed, so I guess it don't matter really. If you want me to play another My Career game, I would, bro. Let me know. Or I might hop on some Call of Duty. 1 second. Hey, you wanna watch me play another my career game, bro? Let me know. I'm gonna get on Call of Duty, bro. Talk to me. Usually I'm fucking with a shawty with a little substance in you.
Day one of the $250,000 My Team Unlimited tournament was full of action. On the PS4 side of the bracket, round one brought the first upset of the day when 11-seeded Vesputin pulled off a nail-biter against 6-seeded Rolpa, 64-62. But it really started heating up in round 2, when number 1 seed Javi dominated with Ray Allen for the 60.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard.
I can step
And
back
that's
like
exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Passes it to James. Here's Reeves.
Oh, D'Angelo Russell on the Lakers. Oh, wow.
Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. James wide open. And that one.
They picked D'Angelo Russell back up. That's crazy.
Falls coming off of Davis's feed.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Booker in the corner.
Man, hit that.
Here's Dimes, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to LeBron. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the pass to Vanderbilt. And he misses his first shot of the game. Phoenix is gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Dimes. Pass to Ayton. LeBron with the block.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Davis against Paul. Passes it to Vanderbilt. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Dimes, the pass to Ayton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Davis with some nice D.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Out to the right wing. Here's Russell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open,
I did not want to do that.
With exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin. On and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Here's Dimes. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Davis finds Vanderbilt.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Probably a little draft in the arena
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
This nigga fail and everything. Golly.
Going into the first game of the season, he said, we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea, considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And the shot goes in. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Dimes.
Oh, my God.
And the foul called on Dimes. Phoenix leading by 8. So for the Lakers right now, Sheridan Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Green in at the 2. KD's shot is good.
Why are
that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Now here is Davis. He kicks to Russell. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And Davis leaves it in. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Drops in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get it in the face.
Pass to Reeves. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And the rejection by James. KD against Davis. Over Durant. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, and last year they had major trouble with these guys. I'm not sure how it happened, but they didn't win a single game against them.
Yeah, extremely embarrassing. I mean, a team that, by all rights, shouldn't have won a single game took them all. It's in their heads as they take the court tonight, for sure.
Phoenix calls timeout. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Phoenix leading by 9. Down low. Here's KD.
You know, Paul won't miss an opening that good. He quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote from there.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Here's Vanderbilt. And contact down the shot. So this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Okay, give them the fucking
even
ball,
if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
From deep LeBron, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dimes got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint, here's Hayden, and no good. Davis with some nice D. LeBron outside. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Dimes. And it's Davis missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Pass to Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. James, the bounce pass. Passes it to Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with another miss. Phoenix has gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dimes. Out to KD. Over James. Shots good by Durant. Durant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has, you don't lack for confidence. He is ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Here's Dimes. Booker trying to free himself up.
All kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Wide open. Reeves can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Dimes. Vanderbilt defending. No good from Booker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Davis dishes to Russell. Kept alive. Another shot from past the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Now here's Paul. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Dimes.
Why is everybody in the paint?
The whistle, 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys,
you got Chris Paul down there. Like, what are you doing down there, bro?
Of this game.
Lakers trail by 12. James looking it over.
I haven't seen nobody want to shoot so many fucking
Davis
threes.
down low. Ayton's there. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the 3 from Dimes. Davis kicks to James.
I'm getting screamed at him, bro.
And he's able to get it back. And there it is for him. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Fuck on, bro.
And so it's Paul with it, and it up for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town.
One more pass, bro.
And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. There's the triple. And it's good. 3 points on the board on the shot from Dimes. Dimes got 16.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Pass to Reeves. for the three. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Warren's checked in. Suns leading by 16. Dimes, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Dimes. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against New York. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dimes got 19 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And stolen by Ayton. Here's Dimes, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Timeout.
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
So for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Landry Shamet comes in for Devin Booker, and Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. And then for the Lakers, Bamba comes in for Anthony Davis, and it's Lonnie Walker in for James.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oh, wow.
Walker with it. Now defended by Warren. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Los Angeles with another miss. Phoenix leading by 23. Here's Dimes. 11 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Schroeder kicks to Walker. Back to Schroeder. Clock at 6. The pass to Bamba. Russell from long range. Dimes pulls it in. Dimes got rebound number 13 with that last one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Shot's good by Walker.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry, and you're right on that, but these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
Russell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting, too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
And here's Schroeder after the three-pointer from 9. Can't hit from 12. 1:31 left in the first half. Pass to Shamet. Pass to Dimes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because oh my God.
And the ball
Put me out of the game, bro.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Suns on top, running away with this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Dimes has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will.
Russell passes to James. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis against Ayton. From deep. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
They get it back. Pass to Reeves. Tries again. And that's 2 points.
Wow.
Reeves got 7 now in this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And they might be down big, but you love the mentality he has to go at defenders and just keep attacking.
Russell kicks to James. And there's the pass to Reeves. Pass to Davis. The baseline J. Dimes pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Booker the pass to Dimes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second
running
violation.
out of the paint.
And
He
right
just
now,
stuck in animation, just doing some fluky shit.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And the foul called up. Walker the pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Now here's Walker. He has 5. Schroeder right side. Here's Bamba. And again the Lakers no good.
He's been an absolute non-factor. zero factor in this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Dimes. He has 31. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Shannon. Outside for Davis. No good on the three.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Dimes. His three-pointers off the mark. And Los Angeles guys shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. From the baseline. And Davis can't get it to go.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
Here's Dimes. Passes to Okogie. Fires for 3. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 8 seconds left to play in the third.
Like, why would you go in, bro?
Outside, Davis. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding an enormous 36-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense
right there, bro. Like, what was you going to do now?
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist
on your
of the
team.
game.
Retarded as hell.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them.
Why wouldn't you pop out to the top of the key where it's empty and nobody's standing?
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster.
Instead, you're going to go in the paint where it's Anthony Davis and cause me a turnover.
Phoenix and changes. Dimes is checked in for Okogie. And Terrence Ross is up in for Payne. Here's Dimes.
Oh my
and the Suns miss again.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Davis dishes to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Here's Beasley. Floats it up for James.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap right now. He's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Here's Dimes. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Dimes got 34 points. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy. But Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Now here's Ross. Tight defense on him. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Now James. Outside Russell. To the inside. And the call. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg. Greg Anthony and David Aldridge.
He was not getting out of the game, bro. 34 minutes, damn. 9 from 20.
Boy, tough game. How did you guys manage to get this win tonight?
You know, it always comes back to defense.
Who we lose? Yeah, no, who we lose against? Timberwolves? No, we ain't lose against them, but I think, yeah, Karl Anthony Towns, I'm on your ass, boy. I can't wait to go against them again. When the next time I go against them? Oh, yeah. Ooh, by that time, yeah. Ooh, by that time, my nigga be upgraded. I'ma treat the fuck out of Karl Anthony Towns, bro. Hey, like and subscribe to the channel too, and if you looking for new builds, check on my channel. I got all type of builds on centers, point centers, NBA rap. I got Draymond Green build, Jason Tatum build, Magic Johnson build, Damian Leonard build. I got all type. Just check me out, bro. If you trying to make another build, check me out. Yeah, I was gonna probably end the stream. I'm finna hop over to Call of Duty. If you subscribe to the channel, you will get a notification. I'm finna stream Call of Duty right after this. You caught me at the end of my stream, so subscribe to the channel, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, subscribe to the channel. If you don't subscribe, at least like the video. I really appreciate it. Love, peace, harmony, unity. If you got kids, tell your kids they mine is they mine. I am somebody. And if you don't believe that, man, stop it. Alright, bro, I'm out of here, y'all. Like, hit that noti and that sub button, bro. I really appreciate it. I'm finna stream Call of Duty.